Good afternoon, Togepi, and welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I ran a pretty tight ship there. I got back about 8 minutes ago, so I was able to get things up and started quick. That's a 6-minute turnaround. Normally I allot 15. Oh, that feels good. Some thunder and lightning this afternoon. I'm sorry. You could send some of that rain my way. Hi, Winds. I'm Avocado. How are you doing? That would be lovely. I don't think it rains here. I don't think it's allowed to. And we could use it. Avocado, how's it? How's it going? Hope you're well. Lovely to be back. I hope nobody's too terribly sick of Final Fantasy VII yet, because I'm not. Or rambunctious. What a great state in which to be! That's exciting. Alrighty, switch to the scene. Hello. Hi there. You'll note decoration. And a printer sitting in my chair. Things are coming along here. I'm quite happy with it. And now, at least there's a little more visual interest aside from a completely blank wall behind me. There's a plant. It was a rat. It was close. Anyways, welcome on in. I apologize that I was late. I had to go buy that printer. Not seen that shirt in 19 years. Really? This one? Ah. I thought this one had shown up relatively. It's not been that long. Look. I now have very easy access to my entire wardrobe versus all of my t-shirts being buried away and only having access to my sweaters. So, expect more variety and less sweaters, because it's hot here for some reason. I can't put my finger on the California of it. Zap. Calm. Calm is good. Calm is good. Anyways, folks, last time on Final Fantasy VII, we did a bunch of Ice World stuff. There's an icicle inn, there was a great glacier, and now the Gaia's Cliff, which is not alliterative, and that makes me mad. Anyways, we beat the boss last time, and then I showed off what you can get for beating those dragons, and then I did a little grinding between episodes. I think the best way to show you how much I did, I'll go into my inventory. That'll show you. It wasn't as much as, I used to. Looks like a clam. A bit. Let's just go to use. Find my equipment. There we are. So, if you'll recall, the dragon armlets were dropped by the dragons. I have 21 now. And those aren't an every encounter thing. So I punched a number of dragons. Anyways, it's all good. It's in fact great. Because I got some more material levels, very happy with it, and while we're here at a save point, I'll just use a tent. Might as well. I've got so many of them. I have to keep reminding myself, hey, you can use your tents, you have almost 99, instead of just using Magic Hammer to restore my MP off of enemies. I'm not good at not doing things the way that preserves my inventory. It's something that I realize I need to learn. Anyways, let me get my pages back to where we left off. There we are. Yep. Currently you're scrolling through a lady's broken abandoned website so you can see how she made a thing you want to steal. Guess how long you've been doing this. You're rambunctious, but not totally frustrated. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Anyways, let's move on, shall we? I might find a dragon or some such as we're walking out. You know, there are encounters. Nope, we're good. Here we are. And it's no longer frigid. I'm allowed to be outside again. And we just climb the wall slowly. Where's all the speed that you had before, Cloud? 25%, and now it's at 5%. How new is your phone? Because if it's an old phone, that could be 5 minutes. If it's a new phone, that's hours. Ooh. Well. Seems suspicious. Okay, well. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, okay. An old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here. And what do we know that has crashed out of the sky this entire time? Mafkata. Impact zone. Leaving a scar on the planet. The energy of the planet is concentrated here. It's slowly healing its old wound. Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time, the wound won't be so small. And Vincent has nothing to say about this. Ooh, look at those! That wasn't even... Yes, it was. These are grenades. How is that gonna hurt? Is that a death attack? That's a death attack. They have death attacks. Does some damage. The bomb enemies like doing stuff like this. They get bigger, they do death attacks. Ooh-wee, that almost filled up Red 13's limit break. Hello. Maybe if I kill them with ice magic. Oh, I didn't gain anything for that. Yeah, maybe if I kill them with ice magic, it'll be fine. Do I have a good ice magic spell? I've got Aqualung. Aqualung might work. Look at these Brussels sprouts. Oh, there's another one. Hello?
We're back.
Ooh.
Sephiroth.
This is beautiful. Cloud, wait for me! Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth too, so please take me along. Don't say no, okay? Okay, let's go. So here, Tifa joins as a required party member, and you have to leave one of your others behind for the moment. I think I'll leave Vincent behind. Vincent's been getting a lot of attention lately. I do I do wish I could take his materia off before I do this, but it's fine. I'll bring Red 13. Or, you know what? I could have a completely different party. Because none of the materia I'm working on with either... Well, no. Red 13 has some summons. Maybe I'll have another opportunity to switch. Now Tifa's going to die. Wow. How did you know? Plot. Oh, I can probably talk to Vincent and make the switch. Okay, great. We'll do a completely new party then. That sounds like fun. We've seen these three a lot. We'll see more of them later.
Keep on your guard. Sephiroth may be near.
Oh, no? Okay, well... I'll re-equip the materia then. Oh dear, it's all over the place. Okay, Odin. Is there anything else that's out of place? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Odin. And then the others are down here. Yeah, Alexander, Titan, Shiva, Bahamut, Barrier, Pujata, and Ramuh. By the end of the game, you'll just have Cloud and Kate Sith version 7.0. That would be... that would be clever. To get all the way up to 7.0. But then that would be like Final Fantasy IV levels of fake deaths, you know? Alright, and let's just put the stuff on the lady. The lady who has the stuff. I wish I had Vincent's stuff, but it's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. You know, we're just gonna put an elemental... Actually, I'm gonna do fire, because I've got the fire material. For no reason. Yeah, I can do an HP absorb. I'll finally get a chance to show off how that works. I'll tether that to... I can give her Mug. Mug actually might not be a bad thing to put that on. There we go. Sure, work on charging a cover. That's fine. Do I have a loose HP plus? Yeah, that's good. Loose MP plus? Yeah. And all of these summons are mastered. So... take another MP plus! Have fun! Go nuts! Or I could give her an enemy skill. An enemy skill. That's better. That's a better choice. Oh, do I have the enemy skill that's not very full? I do. You know what? Take this one. It's got Trine. It'll be fine. There we go. That looks good. And what's she wearing? Oh, don't wear gold, honey. Or the rune armlet. Which means I don't get to show off the... whatever. It's fine! And you cannot take Vincent's ribbon. So take a champion belt. There we go. Cloud will remain the only back row Betty. Goodness gracious. These little experiments are dropping like flies. Receive the Neo Bahamut materia. Just, you know, hiding. Kind of. Not really. Not super hiding. Yeah, I'll give that to Summoner Red 13. You can take off probably Ramuh. Well, actually, Shiva's the one that's furthest along. Do you like that, Mumfakata? Boy, howdy. Red 13's max HP keeps getting lower and lower because I keep putting all the summons on him. I should probably do that to Cloud because he has the long-range materia, but I'm not changing it. Red 13's good at it. Go and have a little savey save. Wait! Cloud! You ran right past it! Oh, you know what? Now I can call Vinny and get his materia. Hold on. Gimme! Some of this stuff needs to be leveled. Alright. Let's fix it! I forgot that there was a save point here. And I sometimes forget that you can do this at save points. So, my bad. Alright, alright, alright. You don't need any of this now. We'll make new decisions! Together! Like friends! Yes. Added cut is a good one for you to be leveling. Elemental can stay. HP absorb is fine. I think Vincent was working on an all. Yeah. I'm now at the point where it's like, I don't really need to be leveling most of these, it's just what do I want to? Which is why it always takes time. A preemptive, sure. Yeah, the summons when they're equipped will lower HP. I could counter that with one of these HP pluses, but, you know, why bother? Red 13's fine. Alright, and yeah, Vincent was working on Chocomob. There we go. That's good. You just got the notification. Oh dear. Well, I've heard tell that it takes a minute sometimes. But yeah, so Tifa is required for this part, which is why I have to reshuffle everything. Oh! Which does, because I can strip Red 13 of his. Okay, okay. Here's what I'll do, because I can do this quickly. I do a quick arrange. That way it's all in the list, and I take everything off Red 13. Then I call... Yeah, Red 13's base HP is 3268. Or 6238. Blech. Call him a cell phone. Let's get Kate Sith. Kate Sith hasn't been here for a while. You'd be welcome to remember that Kate Sith exists. The black megaphone... Yeah, that's perfect. And then another rune armlet, wherever they got to. And then take a champion belt. We'll see if I can make you halfway decent. Yeah. So now I can just go Odin, Alexander, Titan, Neil Bahamut, Barrier, Pujata, Ramu. There we go. Summoner Kate Sith, Punching Lady Tifa, and Cloud, the boy with the hair. That's perfect. New day, new party. So I know in the previous episodes I've been saying, like, oh, it's good to, like, not level your party members around if you want to keep your average low. I'm already past the point where the average matters, so I can just use whoever. But the advice still stands. The advice still stands. Oh, I guess I have to go up. Well, foolish me. I guess I could have... that's... Remember how they said Rufus is coming? So, I finally found you. This is incredible.
This is the promised land the president has been searching for.
But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Cloud has really good eyes to be able to see that from there. Hi. They look a little like trash bags, don't they? We need to cross when the wind is calm or we'll get swept off. Kate Sith has nothing to say now.
Sephiroth.
Thanks. Thanks. Okay, when the wind is calm. Now! They're like little divots. This is an interesting effect. It's almost Donkey Kong Country-esque. There we go. I'm through. I did it. That does look like more than 13. Because we've seen several oh? They're not so good at walking. They really have trouble with it. Also, I was just about to comment, like, it's been a while since we've seen a random encounter. Hello! Who are you? Sculptures? Some of the enemies. Oh, they just get me. I can't wait to see these in the remake. I think Tifa has the best double AP weapon in the Platinum Fist. It's doing the worm. Hi! What are you? The Kaiser Knuckle. That's a weapon for Tifa. I won't be giving it to her. Because I want that double AP growth. It's so good. It's so delicious. I'm sorry. Gremlins? These look like Crunchlings from the Captain Crunch game. Swearing at Kate Sith. Jeez Louise. Kate Sith doesn't deserve that kind of verbal abuse from anyone except me. From me, deserves all of it. All of it. This doesn't seem to be leading to a precipice or anything, right? Who's to say? Oh, Kate Sith is sad. That's alright. Be less sad. Have a fire ring. And you, the lady. Yeah, you'll be fine. I believe in you. There's no reason why I would be giving anyone, you know, things that would nullify fire, like the element and fire combination, or the fire ring, or fire armlets. That doesn't make sense. Hey! Hey! The swearing needs to stop. This is a family-friendly show, gremlin. Now Tifa's sad. Whenever they swear, it makes us so sad. That's how it is for me, too. I just start crying, openly. Shrivel. That's a little on the nose. What is a shrivel? I mean, I know what it is in, like, real life, but, like... what is it in the game? Shrivel. I have 12 of them. Oh, he uses mini! Oh, right. Oh, right. Also, let me just give you two some drugs. Here, enjoy the drugs. have to cross again. Look at it go wibbly woobly. Oops. I ran right into the wiggly woobly. And when you fail a crossing, you have to fight. A wind wing. Ooh! Ooh! Hold on. Does Kate say... No, none of them have manipulate. So, these things can use White Wind, which means I could get it on the enemy skill materia for Tifa with manipulate. I don't need to here. There are other places to get it, but you can get it with manipulate off of them. Down to 2015 on that blog, and you saw there's categories you can click on. Is this... I'm sorry, is anyone else seeing this? It's going whoop, 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 whoop! Like, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Huh. Okay. I'm curious if that's an iOS thing. It's better now. I still have to wait for the wind to calm. Okay. Oh man! I was this close. Well, at least it seems to stand to reason that, should you want White Wind, all you have to do is get hit in the face and have a character with manipulate. I'm not bothering. Because, like, I have a plan for filling up the enemy skill materia that's not currently full. This is a source of some consternation to me. We'll wait till it calms down again. Okay, now... What? Okay, so I don't know what happened that time. I'm very unsure. I have the feeling that, that something isn't perfectly correct. Look at how pretty that is! That's a beautiful spell. I wish I could do that. I mean, the time I made it furthest, like, the wind was calm, and it was doing this pattern of wibbly woobly versus the other pattern of wibbly woobly. I guess I can get closer to the gap. Yeah, I can. Oh, he already did. Oh, God, he already darn did. Wait, okay. Hello? Maybe I need to reset the screen. I might give that an attempt. Because I really couldn't tell what got me on that one.
Great googly woogly.
Caught that reference. Okay, now it's full wiggle woogling. Alright, that's good. Gotta wait till the winds are calm. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, winds. Okay, now, that's it. I think I just needed to reset the screen. I think it was having a little funkiness. This doesn't look... This is the end for all of you. Sephiroth! This is the end. Right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. He disappeared? Might still be nearby. Cease to deliver the black material to our master. Hour? Vanished? That can't be. Just keep panning up to the save point. Those who carry Genova's cells. Master? Of course, Sephiroth. Oh, hi! Welcome back. Once again, as always, not really Sephiroth, but another bit of Jenova. This Jenova is Fire Jenova. And as you can see by putting a fire-resisting piece of equipment on Cait Sith, we've got a little protection from the fire. And even if you want to just use, like, Magic Breath, that would be great. So this Jenova has... Do I have it written down? I do! 25,000 HP. And, you know, attacks almost exclusively with fire attacks. There's one that's not fire elemental. However, this Jenova does not have any elemental resistances. Not even to fire. Ergo, you can use things like Magic Breath, which are tri-elemental, which we saw against Schizo, gave us some trouble, where it absorbed one of the elements, and therefore we couldn't do damage with it. Good job, Cait Sith. Good job casting Alexander. Tropic Wind is the one attack that has some other element to it. It's Fire Wind. Alright. We want to do like a Chocomock? Or are we done? We're not done. This Genova's Silence, in addition, can also be targeted at everyone, not just one character. Oh look, Cait Sith did it! Good for Cait Sith. I think that's everything. I think I covered it. Ooh, an empty source one. Thank you. You see the little Jenova bit? Jenova cells. So that's what this is all about. I love how they just have Barrett and in the back with the optional characters. Barrett, you're more essential than that. We love you. The Jenova reunion. It's like a class reunion, but like to destroy the world. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. Explain now! Like, I'm filling in the blanks here, Cloud, but, like, everyone in the game is so confused. But Sephiroth is... He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. Real Sephiroth, please stand up. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel. It's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. I trust Cloud because he's blonde. Black materia is back in our hands. All we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. Yeah, this is disc 2. There are 3 discs. That sounds right. Better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone to hold on to? Okay. Who do I trust? You know what? You know who's important? Well, I want to see what some of the others say. You serious? That's not Sephiroth?
I don't want anything to do with that black materia!
After stealing so much material?
Me and black materia just don't mix.
How about if you hold on to the black materia? I don't think I can. Thank you. You can give it to either Barret or Red 13. I'm gonna talk to Tifa first. Better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone to hold on to? I'll give it to Barret. Barret deserves some plot stuff. You literally just ask yourself where Aerith was. Ah! Bottom of a lake. Yeah.
Darn. Pressure's on now.
Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. This doesn't have any impact on the date mechanic, but obviously Cloud trusts Barret most in the world. Look at them smooch. Okay, I did it, Tifa. Let's find Sephiroth. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. Hi, Barret.
I'll take care of the black materia. No matter what happens, I'll be right here.
Delicious. An MP Turbo. It feels a little wrong to have random encounters at this point. But, you know, I never get tired of seeing that attack. Oh! You know what we haven't seen yet at all? Kate Sith's Limit Break. Oh, I would love to show it off. Kate Sith, use dice. Dice is an attack where you get the number of dots that show up on the faces times 100, and you get a new die for each tens of levels Kate Sith has. So Kate Sith is in the level 60 range right now, so he gets 6 dies. It's not bad. It's random chance to some extent. It could do as little as 600, or, you know, as much as... Wait, did 40... 36... 36 times it... Well, wait. There's some multiplier that I'm forgetting. Because 48 doesn't make sense. It's fine! Kate Sith's level 2 limit break, which I also have unlocked, is Slots, which has a series of random effects, one of which gives you an instant game over, so I'm not doing it. I have gotten hit by that when I played the game the first time. Yes, some maths. So I'm good. I'm good. Good. I don't like it. Poison. It's still up. I have to cross again, and this time there's also lightning striking. Seems like it's 1, 2, 3 bursts, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, beat, beat, 1, 2. Beat, beat, beat. Now. Cool. Did it. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Nibelheim. But Tifa, isn't this an illusion? This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look. Alright, let's go. We're rewatching the scenes from earlier, except... Cloud, something strange here. Who's this guy? That ain't Cloud. Cloud said that was him. Stop, Sephiroth. So stupid. Come on, we have to hurry back to the real world. Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already! This is insane! This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that'll come out of that Shinra mansion. He's gonna try and show us another stupid illusion. See? Didn't I tell you? That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Pre the hair dye.
Hey, it's you. You're still saying right? Come over here and help me.
I don't want to... Watch this. Cloud, don't watch.
I'll check this house. You check that one over there.
What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Yep, everything's fine. Literally surrounded by fire. Everything's fine. Everyone okay? This was a hallucination. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What we're trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. Oh? Is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Cloud just shrugs. Cloud? Cloud? No need to be scared. You cannot control drama, can you, Cloud? Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would ever have thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo, die if he knew. Hojo? What does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, your knowledge, and the power of the Mako. You asked for it, Monfagato. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Cloud's very non-committal about this whole thing. Cloud. Cloud. Don't listen to him. Cover your ears. Close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. He's crying inside. Piece by piece. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Shall we check for seams? Being kids together? Starlit nights? Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? You don't look well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? I ate your last jelly bean. Yo, K-Sith, what's up? Nothing? How you doing, dead guy? You dead? That's great. Cloud. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, never believe a word that Sephiroth says. Cloud, we don't call it confused anymore. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said, long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I'm the one you grew up with. Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that's the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. What anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No. That's not true, Cloud. It's not. I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? It's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Hence why we've been seeing Sephiroth specters this whole time. Inside of you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory. A boy named Cloud might have just been a part of him. Cloud, please, don't think right now. Think, Cloud. Cloud. Oh, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand? Then... Do you remember that picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nebel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there's no way he would know. What happened to that picture? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not there, no worry. This is just an illusory world Sephiroth made up. Well, you know, close. Just as I thought. This picture's a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. Town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. I went to Tifa's room. There I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in soldier. Soldier, first class? Soldier. When did I enter soldier? How did I join soldier? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Back to the real world! Wow, that's amazing. It's all materia. I guess it's just along for the ride. I love it, truly. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land. There's no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Yet again, as has been established, the Promised Land is essentially where the ancients go when they die. It's a metaphor for returning to the life stream. We know that. They don't know that. That made no sense to you? I can explain. Ask questions. Everything's as I imagined it'd be. Isn't it splendid? It is that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. Weapon? And it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. A monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here, right here! Why, you brought it for some plain reading? You keep a lot of things to yourself. How y'all doing back there?
Cloud and the others alright? What's up with that? One little piece of materia destroying the planet?
Oh,
What the? The heck was that? Huh? Hey, guys! Where are we? Where did we end up?
Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad.
Tifa? Something's weird here. Got pitch black all of a sudden and everyone disappeared.
Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there!
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it.
To change your looks and voice. And remember,
The black materia.
Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship. Yes. Yes, Mofagata. Very much so. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. What? Oh, and we're here. Hey, where did you come from?
Don't know.
This place is gonna get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening. Where everything begins and ends. Cloud finally got his invite in the mail. Cloud!
Hey, we're here to help you.
Yes? Oh. Any input I give is just sort of shuffling Cloud along. Thanks, Barrett. Where's the black materia? Cloud!
Safe. I have it.
I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice?
You alright? Okay then. Here. Add a lot of pressure on this thing.
No, don't! Please, stop Cloud! Thanks. Leave the rest to me.
Black materia.
Please wait just a little longer. Everyone, thanks for everything. And I'm sorry. 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 Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me. I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. This is perfect. Means that my experiment was a complete success. number were you? Hmm? Where is your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment.
What the? You mean only a failure made it here?
Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor.
Shut up, miserable failure.
Who was that?
He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago.
It's on his lower back. Yeah, he's clone number 69.
Genova cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That is what is meant by Genova's reunion. I've been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar, where Genova is stored. My predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building.
Okay, sit down there, just go.
But, being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the livestream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that is how it started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out.
I couldn't figure it out either.
One thing that I did know is that Sephiroth was at their final destination.
Smash Brothers! I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That, and what he gave me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth? I'm here. And I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth. So we finally meet again. Yeah. He was in there. Shirtless Sephiroth in a giant crystal egg.
Did you see it? It's Sephiroth! So he is here! This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the livestream, but gathered here. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you?
Sure, as well.
Plot is the black materia.
Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. But everyone is saying now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. Why don't you all to come with me? There's still more I'd like to know.
No, Cloud, stop. Don't do it.
Cloud! Shunk. His hair looks beautiful in there. The 240p on that cutscene. Look who's awake! You might want to get out the way. Look, it's the Powerpuff Girls! Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup! And another one. Joining forces to fight crime and the forces of evil. Weapon is summoned when the Earth is in danger. The Earth is in danger because Sephiroth got the Black Materia. The Black Materia is used to summon Meteor. Meteor breaks the world. Cloud was infused with Genova cells. The Genova cells meant that he was being called back to Sephiroth. Cloud? That's why whenever his actions seem to be possessed out of character, or why he was hearing voices at the beginning of the game, is because of that. Cloud? Really just blame Hojo and his biological experiments for starting this whole thing. Or Dr. Gast for making Sephiroth. I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. Well, I think his bottom half was just covered. Then a dragon appears. Yeah, the dragon being weapon. Which Ifalna talked about in, like, the last episode.
What's the matter? Oh, a kid?
Ugh.
Are you alright? Ugh. Tifa? 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 Oh, Cloud! That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? "5 years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined Soldier, but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim. But something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should. What are the things you shouldn't know that you did? I wanted to make sure. Then I heard you were going far away. I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. That's why I told you about the Avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. Tifa is actually real important to the narrative. Hello? Well, this doesn't look great. Ding.
Hmm?
The glare.
You'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time.
I'm hungry.
Hey, why don't you ask? About him.
Because I'm scared.
Don't worry. I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either.
He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep?
Let's see. Must have been about 7 days.
What about Sephiroth?
You went over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, Crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole, protected by the barrier. Can't do a darn thing about it. We just gotta wait till he wakes up.
Which one's running up Cloud's credit card? Kate Sith. Almost certainly Kate Sith.
And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage.
Weapon?
Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's a legendary monster from the past.
Again, which the planet made in order to help the healing and fight off Genova. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth?
Dunno.
Doubtful.
But he's up here going around tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't have We do not have the time.
Time. Hey, how about Meteor? Well, you know, it's not great. And now, for the first time in the entire game, your playable character is not Cloud! It's Tifa! It's the lady! Barrett's in the party, too. We're in the doctor's office. Hi, Barrett. Do we have to give up? Yes!
No.
I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud, too. What are you going to do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So, there's no need for you now. No, maybe there is an important task for you.
President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you gonna get by executing us?
You are to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished.
I take back what little praise I had for this darn jackwagon.
Well, enjoy your last moments together.
And I'll tie your arms now.
Yeah, so you get to play as her for like 2 seconds and then they kill her. I'm sorry, hate to say it. It's Final Fantasy. They do this a lot. Alright, bye Tifa. Nice seeing you. Oh look, I'm Barrett now. That's good. Hi Barrett. No? Hi. Hi. Can I walk around? I guess I have to go. But it's nice to get to be Barrett now. Look at Barrett! And his hands come undone when he's at the save point. Briefly. We'll just have a little save. Oop. You retract the feminism. But you know, Barrett's here now. Isn't that nice? Let me give Barrett some materia or something. Actually, let me see if I've got a better weapon for him. Do I have the other double? I do! It's the drill arm! Which is a front row weapon. Oh my gosh, he still has the Shinra Beta on. Lord have mercy. Aha! One of my rebounds. Alrighty. I'll give him some stuff. I'm guessing my comet materia is in here somewhere. Oh, let me not arrange, because I bet all of Cloud stuff is here at the bottom. Well, will you look at that? Looky there. Hit Brit, morph, long range, throw, and I guess... I mean, MP Turbo is new. I'll just go ahead and start working on that. There we go. Anything else? It doesn't look like it. Eva's still got all the materia that she was working on, and it seems like Red 13's is still equipped. Rod is gone, so we stole his back. It's fine. Look at Barrett shuffle. It's beautiful. Welcome to the Junon branch. A little side story.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. How did Rufus already have time to have that made? Yuck. Also, look at these tapestries. They just really help with all the echo in this metal chasm of a room. Hi! Hello! Barrett, you can't just step between them. Barrett, you've got a gun arm. You should be able to handle this. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. Boy howdy, doesn't that guy in the suit next to Tifa look familiar? It's an odd shape.
Heck are these people?
We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on television. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody. Anybody. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl.
You gotta do it. Take me first.
Look at that animation. It's beautiful. Still Barrett if you give the material to Red. Yes. The camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Yeah! One helicopter of a scapegoat. Yeah. Stuck up. Oh! Oh, will you look at that? Well now, the show's about to begin!
Emergency! Emergency! Weapons approaching. Attention all military personnel. Take your positions.
Oh no! It's weapon!
Run!
Hey! Hey! All of you! Why now?
How does it feel now, Scarlet?
So you didn't run? I'm impressed. How do I feel? Right now?
Huh? Sleeping gas.
Surprise! Hey now! It's Kate Sith! The person from before! Who I already have stocked up on materia, thankfully. Oh, Barrett, you are looking great with that drill arm. That's beautiful. This is one of Barrett's weapons that's not actually long range by default. Now, I can put him in the back row because I do have the long range materia on him. Also, Kate Sith is doing good damage for Kate Sith. Maybe it helps that Kate Sith is level 65. That might help. I'm here to help!
Why? Aren't you a part of Shinra?
Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa.
Weapon is what you call an eccentric or mad woman. If she adore your weapon... So all you're picturing when you hear its weapon is a certain type of lady. I like eccentric. I guess that's sort of the functional equivalent to calling someone a battle axe. Though I think you can call anyone a battle axe. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Okay. Hi, Scarlet. Fools. I've already pushed the switch. Okay, well, I'm going to go around. Having some trouble there, Barrett?
It won't open.
What are you doing, egg boy? Oh, this is a gorgeous scene.
Its weapon!
There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it?
I believe so. Your orders?
No need to ask.
We'll give it a shot from our big cannon!
Just Heidegger and a bunch of sailors, you know? Talking about big cannons.
Open cannon doors! Activate cannon! Target weapon!
I wonder what would happen if someone were walking out of the apartment buildings at that time. Just a very quick elevator ride to a splat. Yeah, Juno in this entire time has been a giant cannon.
Preparations complete!
A cannon! Fire!
Yum. Y'all sure you want to just be standing outside like that? If you don't have to, you can go indoors. Did we get him?
Seems so.
Weapon approaching. It's headed right toward us. Speed 50 knots.
It can't be. We hit it dead on.
How about the cannon?
It'll take time to reload.
Use regular firepower in the meantime.
Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land.
This feels somehow very Final Fantasy X to me. Speed 70 knots, weapon closing in. It's no good attacking! Yes. Barrett, help!
Hold your breath. Hold on as long as you can.
Come on. I can't hold on forever. stripes! Maybe I have to talk to Kate Sith. Yo, Kate Sith, can you go in there? You have a plush body that doesn't...
Gas room's probably locked from a different room.
We gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first.
Tifa, I'll help you, I promise.
Alright.
Thankfully, we don't have a timer running. Tifa can hold her breath a long time. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I'm just gonna put a steel material on. No reason except for many reasons. There we go. Alright. And put you in the back row.
No, they locked this too.
Fools. Now you can't save the girl. In the remake, you get 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm expecting that fully, Togepi. Fully.
Gosh darn it!
Okay. Time for plan B. Let's run to the airport.
Why airport? Leave Tifa there?
Trust me. We gotta take a chance. Okay.
More fights with just the Power Dream Team? Barrett and Kate Sith. This right here is a soldier 2nd class. They got fancy pointy swords just like the soldier 3rd classes had. And they have a remedy. The enemies around here have good steals. Wonder where everyone else is in all this. Great question, Togepi. Great question. Love that you're thinking about it. Well, let's try this way.
Where are you going? The airport's the other way.
Hi, Briz. You were just in Columbus? Oh, lovely.
Where are you going? The airport's the other way.
I want to explore. There might be items. There aren't items. They want you to act quickly, as this is a situation of peril. Well, doesn't that reporter look familiar? Ooh. Nothing to steal. This one doesn't have anything. But there are many enemies around here with good steals. What are we up to this evening? We're trying to save Tifa from a gas chamber. And Cloud's missing, and there's a lot that's happening, you see. Shooting cannons at Sephiroth's hole. Well... So, if at this point in the game you have recruited Yuffie, she'll show up here. I kinda just want to ignore her. If I'm being honest, I kinda want to just say, I'm good. Kate Sith and I got that. You know what, I'm doing it. Oh. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word.
Shut up! I'm in a hurry.
Ring! Don't make so much noise! It's me! Me! Yuffie! Excuse me. She was putting on a reporter voice, but now back to her regular voice.
It's me! Yuffie!
What are you doing here?
I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport.
Oh, so you know where we're going to? Alright, fine. don't know what your deal is. I love that you can run while the animation is happening. I'm not even gonna bother putting materia on Yuffie. Or new weapon. She's fine. She's fine. Oh! Far be it from having anything against Sephiroth. Or Briz. Red in a flower pot. I would love to see it. I mean, I feel like red would make a very good flower because it's got like the flaming tail. It sounds gorgeous to me. This really is our 3 most forgotten characters having their one moment back in the spotlight before I continue to forget about them. Northern Crater, Briz, where he's hiding, shirtless, in a giant crystal egg.
Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end.
Uh-oh. Did I make a wrong turn?
You darn cat. What the heck are we gonna do now? They'll be coming soon. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner.
I would love that scene. And back to Tifa. Move your feet and arms, then use your head to get out of the chair. Okay. Arm. Arm. Or I guess that was legs, legs. Excuse me. That was head. Okay. That was legs and head. Now, head and arm. No? Okay, head and other arm. Uh-oh. Tifa, you okay? That was it. Wait, I did that before. I tried that multiple times. Oh my gosh. She just wasn't listening. Which button stops the gas? Okay, just leave. Maybe it's the big red one. Yeah, that seemed right. Okay. Seem a little winded, girl. Won't open. Oh, I don't like his giant fish mouth. Well! I'm guessing that was a well-placed bean. Woo! Ooh, right in the face! Ooh! Well, that'll do it! You got blasted right in the face! What'd you do? Hey, open it! First you locked me in this weird place and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. Okay. Well, let's mosey on out of here. There may be some people following. I don't need to deal with all that. Lucky for us, Tifa's very good at Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, that was a person. That wasn't just a Sephiroth clone. That was a person. Tifa, you good? She's fine. She's got a lot of HP. I've done plenty of leveling. Alright, well, let's leave. Two people who wanted to spend the night with you in your hotel last night. And Briz, what are their names and what did they have for breakfast? Wasn't enough. Sister Ray. Mafakata. She's got the plot armor. Yeah, I wish Aerith had some of that. Because her limit breaks are good. Gosh, I miss her. Too bad she had to die. Our little game of hide-and-seek ends here. And now, Sister Ray. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Fan service. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Stuck out to the end. Quit slapping me, you old prune! Payback! You... Stop it! That hurts. Same to you. That's enough. How can you... She passes the Bechdel test. And then fails it immediately thereafter. Take her away. Now, it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. Do a Briz. So, the others stole the airship. So, Rufus is grounded. We did it!
You okay?
My cheeks hurt a bit. I mean, haven't we all said it? Haven't we all? Yeah, Scarlet and Tifa get in the slap fight. And that is, that's gonna factor huge into the remake, I'm sure. So, you know, look forward to that. Or don't. Back to my notes. I was taking these notes while I was waiting for the bus, so I didn't have my little notebook with me, so I took them in my big notebook. Anyways, my cheeks hurt a bit, yeah. Forget it. What's this all about?
Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship, I win, is now yours. Boing, boing, boing.
And Yuffie's here. She got seasick before.
Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm gonna stay up here a little longer.
She's not doing so hot. Welcome to the airship Highwind, our new base for all things Final Fantasy VII. And you finally get to actually control Tifa in a meaningful way.
My hands are full, so I'll excuse myself here.
Chew the fat.
Well, what should I talk about? Want to hear why we rebelled?
Oh yeah.
Working on the Highwind. We spent every day slaving under Heidegger.
Is this the game that comes after 6 and before 8?
Sometimes.
Depends on who you ask.
Welcome.
Sometimes it comes after 3 and before 8, because some people disagree.
Whenever we got yelled at by the president, he'd immediately take it out on the crew. We put up with this all the time, even when he beat us. I mean, I only made it on the crew with the famous Highwind. There's no way I was gonna quit over him. Let's see, it must have been a week ago. It was my shift and we were headed towards the North Cave. Everyone, including the president and Scarlet, got on. And with them, I saw Sid, a legendary pilot. He was looking around the inside of the ship, looking really, nostalgic. He even talked to us. I couldn't believe it, I was so impressed. He was every bit as warm-hearted as we always heard. Sid said that if he had the Highwind, things would be a lot easier. Now, here we are off to save the planet. It's true, he really overwhelmed me. That's why we decided to help. After the North Cave, we went to Junon and I started screaming, "Fire! Fire!" In the middle of all the commotion, he stole the ship from the Shinra. That's how it happened, just a minor mutiny against our leaders. But Barrett and you were captured by Heidegger. We waited 7 days for a chance to rescue you guys before we finally could. So thanks to our successful mission, we were able to see you again. I hope I didn't bore you with too much with that long story. That was long. That was a lot. I'm gonna I'll wait on that. Let's go and do Operation. Welcome to Operation. Jokes aside, how's it going? It's going well. And yeah, never heard of the Final Fantasy III? Me neither. Worst game in the series. Yuck. Sorry, go speak to Captain Sid. They're from the city, you see. They're all gonna sound like this. Chocobo! Chocobo is this way. I'm bored. I want to ride a chocobo. Later! Phew! We don't have one. So, that's going to be a little difficult. We could go to the cockpit.
Darn it. Why didn't you tell me you can fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good.
So where's Cloud? Elsewhere. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting. Yeah, likely story, Kate Sith. Everyone? Everyone's here? Oh, Tifa's so excited. She thinks she's gonna see Cloud.
Welcome to my airship, the Highwind.
Nope, it's just these four.
What's wrong? Should be more excited than that.
Sid?
Yeah.
Not enough crew. Yeah, someone's missing. But Vinny's here! Look at Vinny! So glad you're alright, Tifa. Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Oh? Oh, why's that? Do you think we can't save the planet alone? Meteor is coming. Weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what we're supposed to do. No idea at all.
Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this.
As long as it has a bar. Aerith, where is she? Elsewhere?
We can get off of this train we're on.
It's an airship, Barrett. Learn your modes of transportation. If only Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Girl! He dated Barrett. He's not that into you. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. Well... Cocky. But not Cloud, just Sephiroth. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. She's really good at impressions, by the way.
Tifa, why'd you become such a wimp?
Sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed. I'm surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because... I know. That's why I want to make sure... As a reminder, when we did the flashbacks, Tifa corroborated Cloud's story even though she knew it was a lie. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Oh, girl.
What? Scott always gotta be around?
Right, Barrett?
Made him fine without him in the beginning.
Right, Barrett?
Alright, what's supposed to happen now? The tough girl I used to know. Where'd she go?
That's what you do for friends. Well... Or, you know, the victims of biological experiments perpetrated by a mad scientist bent on creating Sephiroth clones in order to test out a theory that would ultimately lead to the end of the world. One or the other.
Tifa, I'll give you the info on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand.
Oh, you're not gonna actually let me ask you? You're just gonna... Oh, okay. Yuffie's up top, we're down here. All my friends are victims of biological experiments, okay? Sounds like high school.
I want you to know I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some darn fool thing. Just when you thought he was smart, he'd show you how stupid he was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kinda odd.
All the important characters are in this room. You're right. You're darn right, except for Aerith. I wish she were here. That would be way better.
I know what I do now. I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive. You might just cheer up and see him again, so cheer up, sis.
Sid, Tifa's sister, confirmed. I'll be able to see him someday.
We can find out where he is. The highway will get us there in no time.
She's here spiritually. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe. Cloud is still stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Get that reference? Nice Ace Attorney. Maybe. Just maybe, Clouds.
Yeah.
So, about this place. Cheer up, Tifa.
We can find out where he is. The highway will get us there in no time.
Wow, Captain Sid!
Dave's sorry, but gotta show this moron how to land the ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute.
Gosh, having Marlene as a playable character would be amazing.
Oh, and Tifa. No matter what your goal is, you gotta be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready.
Okay. Can I talk to them? I can't.
Whenever anyone talks to me, I get all nervous and mess things up.
Hey you, what the heck are you doing?
All you have to do is just pilot. They don't have to talk to us. Okay, I won't. I was just being polite. But if you don't want me to talk to you, I won't. Oh my gosh. Everyone here is so rude. Aiko and Fenfen. I was thinking about Aiko when I thought about, like, who a template for it might be. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. And now we get to pick a party. And again, Tifa is now our de facto party leader. And we'll bring along Barrett and Kate Sith. Sid will get some time later, don't you worry. But these three for right now are the ones who I think have been a bit, forgotten. Hey! Go. They could use a little time in the sun. Though, no one else would still have materia. Right? Because I didn't give Yuffie any. Which means these three should be pretty much built out for exactly the sets that I wanted. Yeah, Barrett has Clouds, and Tifa has Vincent's. And Kate Sith has Red 13's. Yep, that's exactly right. Meanwhile, Yuffie will just stay on deck playing Sid. Poor dear. It's the one thing on which I relate to her, you know? And so this is your opportunity in the game to level the rest of your characters without Cloud. Can you share a relevant clip? Is it like a Twitch clip or a YouTube? Give me the details.
Okay, use your signal when you're ready to fly full speed.
Now, I guess I have to talk to the pilot.
Oh, where are we going?
We're going.
Oh, we're off.
And now, we have control of the airship. Send it to me in a whisper, because I'll check it out later. Doop doop. Airship goes up and down, and then X to accelerate, move forward. Alright. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the world. We don't know where Cloud is. We've been told that he could have sprung up anywhere in the ocean. But, you know, there are things that we could do in the meantime. Pilot Training Level 4. It is a wonderful title. For example, we could always go back to the Gold Swasser. Could stop in Nibelheim. The world looks a little weird from this perspective. Yep. We soar in that well. Welcome back to Nibelheim. Tifa in the party now. You can go to her player piano.
Yeah.
Cloud. Cloud was playing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I might have selected the wrong text option. Do I have a favorite character? That's a great question. So did Nibelheim burn down or not? It did. This, again, is a specter. Something's up. To pick a favorite character, I've really been enjoying Vincent's playstyle in this playthrough. Being mage heavy, long range, and getting weapons that allow him to sharpshoot, which augments the utility of Deathblow. So what's supposed to happen there is if you selected a text option earlier in the game, which I must have not, you're supposed to get an elemental materia, and you can only get it when Tifa's the party leader. I didn't, but you can get more elemental materia by mastering them, so, like, you're not SOL if you don't get it. I forgot. Or I didn't remember that I had to pick one text option over another in that cutscene, and so I didn't. And that was one of the things that I did when I was replaying through the beginning. If I had been using the save file that I was originally working with, I probably would have had it just fine. Can you land? Oh my gosh, I can't land outside Cosmo Camp. Fine! I'll go to a place where I can park the car. Gosh darn. Is it so hard to find parking around here? So the airship is only allowed to be landed on grass. Hi, Cosmo Canyon. Oh, you good? He's just, well, he's there, but he's not there. What are you doing, Mr. Construction Worker Man?
Can't stand here talking about the study of planet life. I think I'll head back to my homeland now.
Okay. That wasn't, like, helpful or anything, but... Oh, that's right. That's not a shop. We want to go to the item shop. Is it this one? Probably. Yeah! We can go to the back room now. It wasn't open before. Now it is. And there's items. A full cure materia, which is a magic materia that I do not yet already have. And so I'm going to go ahead and put that on. Ooh. I think I already have a mastered HP absorb, so it's a fine one to replace. Out range. Full cure. Hey, Mystic, what's up? There is also here an elixir and a magic source, both in that little bag. Thanks, dude. Glad I robbed you. Do you know where Cloud is? Hey, where's Cloud? Where's Cloud? You're on a Guild RP machine. Ooh, have fun. No, maybe I am a bit afraid, but whenever I'm reading Study of Planet Life, I can forget all my fears. This place loves their books. Maybe Bugenhagen knows where Cloud is. Might as well check. Is Cloud in this materia chest? Well, we better check anyway. See, you get it. I'm gonna call him night. Good luck, Cloud Chase. Thank you, Chocopi. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you, of course, for hanging out. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Chasing clouds will do just fine. Yo, Yugi. Yugi? Yugi, you there? Yugi? Yugi? Nah, Yugi ain't here. Well, it's not in this one. He might be in the planetarium. Alright, girl. Go down. Trying to hunt down missing WMD that the Sith Empire left behind. Woo-hoo-hoo! No time for humming now. The planet is nearing imminent death. Where is Cloud? Wasn't he with you? That's why we're here. Cloud Cloud is not yet. Welcome on in.
Not cloudy!
I see. Cloud is... It's true that there are several places on the planet where the live stream is gathered. But most of the places are below the surface where humans cannot reach them. There's only one place, an island in the Southern Sea. What did you say? I haven't left here in years. No good. I can't remember.
An island in the Southern Sea.
That's pretty good information. Thanks, Bugahagen.
I knew he'd have some answers for us. I also wanted to get the full cure materia, but I knew he'd have some answers for us. I mostly came here for the materia, but I knew he'd have some answers. Because Buki's got, you know, the facts. He knows about ghosts, about specters, about Nanaki. We're learning.
Alright. Next up.
Alright. Ryan, are you feeling any better? You're working, you're tired. I hope you feel better. Oh, Lord. Ghosts aren't real? Ooh, nobody tell him. We're headed north. Can use a map. On the northern continent, there is the Bone Village over here, somewhere. Somewhere over here. There it is, there's Bone. And then there's Icicle Inn over here. I wish I could get like a little higher or change the camera. There's Icicle Inn. However, somewhere else there might be. And this is Great Glacier. Pretty, pretty.
Oh, what the heck was that? Come buzzing past here like a powerhouse.
Yeah. Northern Crater is blocked. We cannot enter Sephiroth's hole. Not better, just differently ill. Oh, I'm sorry. Look! There's a little house. All by its lonesome. Sudo! Hi.
What?
Received an enemy skill materia. That is the 4th enemy skill materia, and the last one. And this...
Oh!
It's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. Little house on the glacier. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guest. Who are you? Me? I don't know. But until you try to leave the map boundaries, it wraps. You don't know who you are? Been a while since I gave it any thought. Oh, what was it they used to call me? Ah, yeah! They used to call me the Chocobo Sage. That's right. Right, that was it. The Chocobo Sage. Is that Rim Mage? It's the Chocobo Sage. Is Rim Mage the Chocobo Sage? I'll leave that up to you. I would forget that. Now, what can I do for you?
Aliens.
Tell me something. He's got some nuts. Some Silka screens, which I don't have, so I'll buy 4. The disjointed chocobo theme here makes your brain unhappy. Well, you know. You know. When you want to breed chocobos, you gotta have some nuts. Okay. That was great. That was wonderful. Let's leave this place and never return. Woo! The Chocobo Sage can give you information about chocobo breeding for every couple battles you do. Chocobo Sage is one of your aliases. Well, fancy! Let's go somewhere else. There's a place just south of Cosmo Canyon that might be worth checking out. Should be somewhere around here in the water. Oh, will you look at that? A little island not on the map. I wonder what might be here. Materia. Who has... You have that. You're going to get... another materia. Manipulate. And you're going to get... the Hypno Crown. Why? No reason. And... you have... I'll give it to you. I'll give it to the lady. Now that I have all of the enemy skill materia, now is a good time to do the things that you can do only once to get certain enemy skills. Hey! Wonderful, not pro yet. Let's just have a little save. Here on Cactus Island. I have a feeling I've played this game before tonight. What? Me? Perish the thought. I couldn't possibly have played this game before on my own time as a teenager and then read a complete guide in order to do the things that I'm showing you tonight. No, no, no. I'm just very intuitive. Welcome to Cactus Island. I said welcome to Cactus Island. Welcome to Cactus Island. Jeez Louise. Such trouble. Tifa, use level 4 suicide, please. Barret, a manipulate. It's a cactuar. It's not a cactuar, it's a cactuar. When they're manipulated, they're easy to hit. They are hard to hit otherwise. Having the Hypno Crown makes manipulate always work. And level 4 suicide will take them down to pretty much their base HP. And now, oh no, Barret's the one who has morph. Well, just use 1,000 needles on yourself. I'm sorry to do this to you. A cactus on this island? Yeah, on Cactus Island. 1,000 EXP, 100 AP, and 1,000 gil. These are cactuars, not cactuars. The cactuars, which you could find at Coral Prison, give a lot of money. But they're close. I need to give more. I'll give morph to Kate Sith. Alright, you can take off Titan for now. Arrange, please. Well, no, don't you worry. There may be more. Who's to say? Who could know? It's not like I came here with a plan. Also, the preemptive strike material putting in work. There, manipulate, and Kate Sith morph. Because level 4 suicide will get it down to just within a hair of death. Manipulate will make sure that you can always hit it, and morph will get its a rare item, which in this case is a Tetra Elemental. The Tetra Elemental is an armor. That armor in question, let me show you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Where is it? Hello? Tetra? Oh wait, oh I'm wrong, it's an accessory. Talk here like I know. Drains fire, cold, lightning, and earth attacks. Quad elemental absorption. These are incredible. Favorite card. Oh, triple triad, excuse me. Tetramaster is hard. Triple triad is wonderful. I know the facts. Oh, we haven't done this in a while, by the way. Once again, this is Final Fantasy VII for iOS. Woo! Woo! Those were your woos. Alrighty, girl. Go on. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna get 3 of these. I'm handy to have. Yeah. Wonderful portmanteau, motherfucker. Love it. Doesn't it look nice? I have a thing to capture iOS now. And it's made it much easier to grind. You know, I can Bluetooth my PS4 controller. It's great. Truly, it's great. Alright. Hey! Hey, watch where you're throwing those! Oh my gosh, you didn't do it. Oh my gosh, Kate Sith. I need you to actually do your job, please. Oh. It's actually a good version of the game on iOS, surprisingly. With a controller. Without... heck no. Heck no. Okay, so that was that. We can do enemy skill catch-up whenever, and I'll probably do that off-air, getting all the ones that we've already gotten before. Though there is one that I will make sure to do on-air. Ooh! Ooh! Speaking of... I've got an exciting one. How am I recording? I have a my Elgato capture card, and okay, so I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna hopefully not flip the screen. So you see this thing here. This is a an iOS to HDMI adapter with power in, and so it essentially allows the iPhone to be broadcast directly to an HDMI signal. This is something that Apple sells. And so then I've got the HDMI signal running through the capture card. And the capture card has settings for this, but I found actually that my Switch settings work just fine. Elgato. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. This island seems conspicuous. I wonder what this could be. And I wonder why I could be messing with my materia. Mind is blown. Good! That's what we want to happen here at the Axamin show. We'll just put on all of... What was the summon that I just took off of you? Chokamog? Put it back on. Alright, girl. We're gonna give you all of the enemy skill materia for a moment. For no reason. Walk into the woods. Because we are on Goblin Island. It's not buying enough. That's fair. I think there's a comparable way of doing this on Android. These goblins! Look at the goblins. Yo, Bear, manipulate one of them goblins. Alright, Tifa, you can, like, kill the other goblins. Okay, so you can also kill the other goblins. Aren't they adorable? Alright, Goblin Punch her. Woo! Now we learn that enemy skill! You have to come here to the Goblin Island. This is the only place to do it. It's the only place you can. Take a shot. but only of Kahlua. If you don't have Kahlua, then orange juice. If you don't have orange juice, you're not prepared for guests. The goblins are good AP to EXP enemies, as you can see, giving a 1-to-1 ratio. However, one would probably be a little bit insane to grind here. I might. I might. You have orange juice, then you're prepared for guests. But you need Kahlua if you really want to play along at home. Anyways. An island in the Southern Sea. There's one more thing. There's one more thing that I want to check out. You know, it's been a while since we've been to the Gold Saucer. We've been kind of on a plot roller coaster for a while. So you wait for your card to fill up. You should probably say the PlayStation had a sale. You bought 3 games, Dead Rising 1 and 2, and Titanfall 2. Not Dead Rising Beach Volleyball? Dead or Alive, that's what I'm thinking of. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. What a game. What a choice. Goblin Grind, your poor liver. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. You don't need a liver, you can get a new one. It grows back. Wait, regular monsters? Oh, it's just these jokers. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball is a game that Tifa would really be a fit for no particular reason. It's because she loves gambling. From massive olds... Oh god, yeah! Oh, absolutely it's relevant to say. Oh wait, I didn't need to go up the thing. Let's take the rope bridge. Oh, how long has it been since I saved? I'm gonna save real quick. iOS. So when I had... This game has only crashed on me once. But when I did, it was when I was going to the Gold Saucer. So I don't trust it? I don't trust it. Where can you find a picture of Tifa? Someone's drawn it. I mean, this is the internet. People are awful. AWFUL. Let's take a little ride. Oh. Oh, the music isn't playing. And no one's here. Except for Dio in his Speedo.
I'm sorry! I'm gonna close this for a while. I'm just debating if I should be in business at a time like this.
He'll get over his moral qualms. He doesn't know anything about where Cloud is, but he wants to know. They still do run the fireworks, though. They're defensive fireworks, you see. They keep Weapon from attacking. Alrighty. So, island in the Southern Sea. That's the information we were given. And I reckon we have a dot down there. You can see the dot. There's an island that we have not yet been able to access because it doesn't have a beach. Therefore, the tiny Bronco couldn't get us there. Or... Wait. Or I'm full of it! Or the island had a bunch of beaches and I just didn't come here. Wait, why is it that you can't... So you can get here... Yes. Okay, this is why. This is why. This right here. You can't get around this lip. So even though there are, you know, shoals here, you can't get to this town. You can get close. But you can't approach it from that side. And you can't get past this. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Land. Is this too much forest? Fine! Land there. Another save. It's practically a neuroticism at this point. Once again, this is the Medial area. Medial. And this is one of the best grinding points in the entire game. And you can access it, or you can at least access these encounters that are in this area with the Tiny Bronco on Disc 1, which is a good part of the reason why my characters are average about level 72 right now. Welcome to Medial, which is another town that plays Parochial Town, which is one of my favorites.
Ahoy! I ain't sure of you. This here's Medial. It's a quiet little hot springs town.
Hot Springs, huh?
It's a perfect place for old folks like us to live out our lives. I hear things ain't so peaceful on the outside, but here it's still nice and quiet.
Look at a frog. I know that's probably like a flower or something, but I think it's a frog. A town where all the introverts live. Or, you know, the elderly. Oh, ma'am.
So that overgrown moon's gonna follow on us, huh? This is no joke, we gotta start stocking our supplies before they're all gone. Out of the way, hey, move it!
Welcome. We always welcome cash. Now, about where you want to go. Afraid the other customers have already booked it up, so there's nothing left. Just kidding. Just a little joke. Now what can I do for you?
As a note, because of the crazy chocobo lady, these shops can stock out if you don't talk to the lady in each one and look at the inventory in each one. And these shops have good items that you can't get other places. For example, remedies. Boom! Unprofessional. Yeah, it's a bit of a cruel joke. Especially given how true it could potentially be. Just a little shopping, though.
Thank you. Come again.
Hello, old chocobo. What's wrong? You sure are friendly all of a sudden. Oh, so that's it. You want the mimic greens, don't you? Yeah! Give it some mimic greens! Well, okay. Here. Go ahead and eat. Hi, Mihan. How are you? Chocobo looks like it enjoys eating the greens. How cute. I just want to tickle him. Tickle behind his ears. Received materia from the Chocobo. You've been playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater all day? That's awesome, Mihan. Is it a new one, or are you just getting back to the classics? Whoop, whoop, whoop. So, what we just got there is a new spell, Contain. Contain gives you access to a bunch of great spells. Freeze, Break, Tornado, and Flare. It is an awesome materia. Well worth picking up. Sure, go ahead, take that. And whatever MP Plus is in progress of working. There we go. Remake 1 and 2, and it's one of the PS Plus games for the month. Oh, so I would have access to it. Kickin'. So you're very happy. I can tell why. It's better than you remember the originals being. I really like skateboard games. I've only played a little of them myself, but I love watching people play them because they're just sort of viscerally enjoyable. Sure to claim it before the end of the month. Got it.
Now, never seen you here before. You from out of town? How are things on the outside? Between the earthquakes and meteor, it might just be the end of the world like everyone's been saying. Oh, how depressing. What a miserable world this is.
Oh, here she is again.
You again? You are hoarding up goods too, are you? Don't reach in front of me. Everything in this store is mine. I have money to burn. I've been saving like that just for a time like this. Come on, out of the way. Move, will you move?
Ma'am. Oh. Oh my gosh. I hit X. Oh, I was so worried that it was soft-locked, because the Chocobo was having trouble pathing to me. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it again. So no! Sorry, little guy. I can't give you any. I wanted to talk to the cash register lady. Welcome. Cash is welcome here. How may I help you? This is the materia shop lady. She doesn't have anything I really need, given that I have all of these and multiple mastered, so... But so long as I look, I can come here and buy more. Thank you, come again. It's not a bad idea to, you know, have access to things.
Gather round, gather round. This is a bargain. You got the best armor and weapons, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. But it's first come, first served, so get yours now. Step right up. You there, don't just stand around outside. Go on in. Come on, don't be shy, step right up. I'll never know why you wanted to open a store in a dead town like this. What's with him?
Well, you say that, but there she is again! No, not the bird! Finally home. What'd you get for dinner? Not pro yet. Right, no, lady. Lady, come here. Oh, not much time left. Never know when that one's gonna come crashing down. This is Majora's Mask.
When it all comes down to it, this world's about money and material things. You got 'em. You can get by whenever, wherever. Gotta buy, gotta shop till I drop.
Welcome to the charity store. Store of love and courage. What can I get you today?
Charity store?
Or are you stalking her?
Anyways, the equipment here is quite good. The best you will likely have seen at this point in the game, so... I'll buy some things. Lots of materia slots, many of them linked. Woo! And some crystal bangles. Love to buy some bracelets. 10 love and 5 courage. Gosh, I want some wisdom. And a little bit of power. Yakuza Like a Dragon is free this month? How could they do that when I'm about to start law school? It's a rotten shame. Well, there you go, lady. I helped your husband make rent.
That kid got a green stone from that chocobo. I'm so jealous.
How big the meteor is compared to Gaia? It's a great question. Wait, what was that? It's like a little creek there. No, I do have my PlayStation with me. You say you don't know if the stars are gonna fall from the sky. Is that for real? I still don't believe it. How could this happen?
Ancient weapon, end of the world, malarkey. I'm going to live to be 100.
That is if you're 99 and a week away from being 100 today.
There's still tons of stuff I gotta do. This is just the beginning.
And what have Shinra and Soldier done about it? Tell me, they're useless. Actually, I'm a beautiful maid. I only work in this accessory store part-time. Our goods compare with the best goods anywhere, so how about one? Seriously. Might have to do that. So here you can get some things that you might not have seen somewhere else. Nullifies fire, cold, lightning. Some elemental resistances. Now, granted, many of these are things that we don't need. Well, actually, I don't need an ice ring because I've got the Tetra Elementals. Yeah, no, literally all of this is useless. I'll buy an amulet. Yeah. That, I bet they're going to explore in the remake. Thank you. Stop by again. Now, this shop, since it doesn't have the crazy chocobo lady in it, you don't have to worry about it. This one will always have its stuff. The others, yeah, they can stock out. Not Mihan was talking about that just before this. So there's a little something. Oh my gosh, lady. Hello? No good. I wonder if it's locked. Oh, you're right, that is something Bugenhagen should do. He was going to, but he forgot. Oh, there it was. Something stuck deep inside. Looks like an old key. See, beat up useless old key. And we saw a door that couldn't open. Yeah. Shall I try the old beat up key? Go for it. This is it. This is pretty tight. Yeah! Oh, it broke. Now I can't get it out. Is something wrong? No. What am I gonna do? Tell the truth. Sorry. I forced the key and it broke.
Huh? Key? You mean the one to that door? That's a good one.
Huh? Of course there's no key. It's just a wall. We just painted a door on it. What? It's not a real door? That's right. We drew it on there to make it feel like you could pass through into another world. It's hard to have surprised you. It's not much of an apology, but take this. Really? Thank you. Even the others receive first ring. Hoping to pass through a door like that one into another world. But you all might be able to make my dreams come true. Weird, isn't it? Which would cause it to go back and forth between both hot and cold extremes. Ooh. So, The Old Key side quest is something that you can only do while Tifa is your party leader. Tifa Fantasy 7. Yep. So that was a side quest. I'm gonna go save now that I've completed that side quest. Side quest done. Accomplished. Can anyone guess what one must do in order to advance the plot here in video? Because I'll spoil that we're in the right place. We're on a southern island with hot springs. What's the matter? Are you all alone? Yeah, you talk to the dog. You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. I guess it's been about a week now since he washed up here on shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It's really sad, but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me. The amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? And the music just cuts. Piece of corn dog. How do you make corn dog? Is it this dog? Wait a minute. What did you just say? Excuse me. That person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. It's about a week ago, I think. Poor kid. He must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud. It must be. It's Cloud. Jackpot!
You sure?
So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now?
Yeah, up ahead here at the clinic.
He's alive. Cloud's alive. Cloud! Wait up!
Yo, Tifa.
Corn dog trick usually works on your dog. Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like meteor was crashing down or something. Sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. Friend? Barrett's just supposed to sound hoarse. I hope I'm not imbibing that much anger into it. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, that young fellow? Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition is good. Here? Over here? Cloud? Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe. Cloud? What's wrong? Cloud?
Heck no to that.
Heck no. Yeah, he's live stream some good stuff. Cloud, what happened to you?
Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. Appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. Serving the live stream.
He's blitzed out of his skull.
Oh, he has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow. He can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us.
I on live stream. Yeah.
Someplace far away where no one's ever been. All alone.
Doctor. That's terrible.
That's bad.
Cloud. Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Yes, they mind. Barrett's supposed to be here. He's the one Cloud dated. Anders just did not say anything at all. Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
So what about him? You know?
Cloud. I'll say it again. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. Again, it's like the life of the ancients. Just... It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. Half the storyline was about Jessie. And then she died. But Biggs survived, which was new.
No wonder. Following the live stream and being washed up here.
But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what'll happen to him? And is the nurse gonna talk? Like, why don't you let her talk? Like, she's been the one monitoring Cloud's condition.
Hey, but honestly, man, I really want him to come back. What can he do for the world? What can he do for us from here on out? Maybe nothing more than Sephiroth's shadow.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing. Nothing at all, Doc. You okay?
Yes. Sorry to worry you all. Something I want to say to you. I don't care about anything else. Only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Tifa reminders, I'd switch places with Cloud any day. Gate said.
Yeah, that's probably best. Cloud, and you.
I'm sorry, everyone. Especially now.
What are you talking about? We'll stop in again.
You take care now, Tifa. And take care of Cloud.
Right.
Oh, and, Tifa. I don't like asking this, but... You sure he's really a friend? And not Sephiroth's shadow?
Huh? Well, that is... No, I'm sure of it.
Yeah? Okay, then. Sorry for asking.
Well, I guess we'd better go back to the Highwind.
What are we gonna do now?
What can we do? Nothing we can do? Don't go telling us to wait for Cloud to get better.
Oh, I've got some news.
Yeah, what? That you're a spy?
Oh, yeah, I already told you I was. Well, Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Heidegger and Scarlet. Want to eavesdrop? Kate Ziff is hooked in. Now then, we are faced with two issues. One, destroy Meteor. Two, remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Oh, y'all are gonna do that. We're good. Any ideas? Wait, Palmer's still alive? He got hit by a truck.
Yeah, first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. Plan is already in motion. We're collecting huge materia from each region.
What? Huge materia is a high-density, special type of materia made through a special compression process in Maka reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. How about that? We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into the meteor. That'll cause a huge explosion and reduce the meteor literally to bits. You're going to ram meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? I love how he's not just incredulous at that suggestion from the face of things. First things first. But now we've got to collect huge materia from each area.
Already collected materia from Nibelheim. All it's left for Coral and found Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah. Coral. What else can they do to Coral?
And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia to power in our fight.
And let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's going to be shocked.
So, what are you saying, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking, you really want Cloud to return.
I'm not saying anything about anything, so just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. Or at least, I want to be, but I'm not cut out to be a leader. Never knew that till lately. That's what it is. Huh? What? What's going on?
I love that this song plays now. Oh, this song is one of my favorites. It's difficult to stand on two legs.
What's going on? You've been chosen as the new leader. Pain in the behind. Forget it. But first to fight, you gotta have Highwood. And you. We needed to save the planet. And who's running this ship? You!
A little bit. A little bit.
That's why you're our new leader. No one else can do it. This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be just a little tough? Oh, man. Stab me in the heart. I'm a man, too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me!
Alright, now here's the first job. Operation room's waiting for you.
Yeah!
And now we get to play as Sid!
Yo, Sid. When you're ready, we're heading for the core reactor. Come on, leader man, let's hurry.
Technically, you can do either first.
Sid!
I'm not talking to you, Yuffie. I'm fine.
I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me. Just leave me alone. This ship makes me...
Yes, Sid! I told you Sid would be back. I told you he'd be important.
Thank you for a job well done.
Copyright, criminal. It's not too personal at all, no. I'm thinking about doing environmental or entertainment. I'll bring along these two. The party keeps getting thinner. But thankfully, we should, with any luck, have all of Tifa's materia down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Boop. 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 Actually, I should make sure that all the spells that I want to level quickly are there. So there should be, yeah, Full Cure. Full Cure goes there. All material, that's fine. What are the other things? There's Added Cut. I'll put Added Cut down below, because that's a good one to have leveling. Interesting focuses. Yeah, I just have to... I mean, I'll ultimately select between one of them, but they're both really, really good at UCLA. I don't have an enemy skill. I'll give you a couple boosting things. There we go. This needs some work. And then some support materia. Counterattack's a great one for you to be working on. Preemptive, sure. Magic plus. Yeah. Not bad. Well then. Ready to go for an adventure? I am prepared to do more tonight. And so I kind of want to get to it because there's a thing, even if it means running a little late, there's a thing that if I can get to, it would be great to do off-air. Because it sucks. Let's take off. What do you mean? What are you suggesting? I don't know what you're talking about. That took a second.
Pearl for Condor.
Okay, but can I take off? Is there like a save point around here? I haven't saved in a minute. I'm nervous now. Yeah, now? Okay. And just set her down. Quick save. Oh. No, I don't need to do this separate. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh well, I got it. And you're probably right, there is probably a save point there. So we do have the option to go to either Coral or Fort Condor. Obviously, Coral is the one the game suggests you do first, because, you know, there's conflict there, and Heidegger said he was sending troops, and Barrett cares about it, and, you know, all that stuff. Plus, you know, we're not too far. Actually, I'm going to switch Sis Materia just a little. I'm going to take off... Yeah, take off that, because I think I've mastered one if I have that one full out. I need a Steel Materia. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And just a quick 10 to get the MP back up. Okay, now a save. Because what is coming up is a segment that, if failed, you don't want to fail it. Gremlin. Goblin. Thought I had you there for a second, didn't you? It's so nice seeing Sid here. I love having different playable characters and seeing them in the world. Oh, look, it's these enemies again. Oh my gosh, look at how cute. Sid, kill all of them. Please. They're shooting so much seed. You thought I was going to prank you, didn't you? Just had to really build the anticipation. Makes the orange juice taste better. Goblin. And remember, if you've got Kahlua, you can play with Kahlua. This is where the Mako reactor is, and now there are soldiers outside. Before it was locked and inaccessible. It's Blue Goose. Shrine, please. Are these Blue Goose? No, they're bloat floats. The early game version is Blue Goose. These are bloat floats. Excuse the heck out of me. What was I thinking? Toodaloo. Hey, Sid, we gotta keep moving. Keep a rockin' and a rollin' down that jetway. Howdy. What's up? It's my first... Right. I'm learning.
You guys are...
Yeah, it's us. And it's you, the attack goons! These enemies are ones that we've seen well before this point. They are not very strong. Granted, I'm out here fighting them with a giant stuffed animal. But still... Did I watch Advent Children? I have, actually.
Guess we're safe for now.
I don't remember why or how.
Darn!
Whoa, what is it? What is it? It's a train. Leaving the reactor.
Looks like they're taking off for the huge materia in that train. No, you darn boneheads.
Well, you're not thinking about giving up.
Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid. That's who the heck I am. Now just let me handle it. Hey!
Is for horses, 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 horses.
How can they even drive this?
Don't ask me, I don't know.
This is just the horse episode. Oof.
What?
Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right and one on the left. Now I see. Just alternate the 2 levers, up and down, right? Judging by the enemy speed, I'd say it'll take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly. Hold on tight. Boop, 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 boop.
How fast can I go? Keep going. There we go. I'm seeing some train now.
Alright, we're gonna jump.
Let's mosey. I had trouble with that when I was young. There are gonna be some enemies on each car. The gas duster first. Who inflicts some status effects, but we'll be fine. I think Barrett is under the effect of darkness as well. A level up on the Magic Plus, that's lovely. On to car number 2. 2 gas dusters! Thankfully we've got some enemy skills that we might use. Smog alert! I'm very glad this is one of the games where statuses do not persist after battle. Final Fantasy VIII poison sticks around, and it is annoying! It's nice to get a clean reset. Car number 3. Ooh, it's a big up. Wolfmeister. I love that name. Hello. What you got? Wolfmeister? What if I see A-Train PTSD? No, he's got nothing. That's okay, you're real cool anyway. Alright. Go ahead and White Wind it. I'm not using any summons because the animations are just too long for this. Thankfully, I don't believe that there are any zombies on this train. Oh, whoops. Just went ahead and went right back in with another White Wind, but thankfully you got the counterattack. Whatever. Side rod valve gear setup? Tell me more. Now car number 4. This is the Eagle Gun! The Eagle Gun has a steel that you can only get from the Eagle Gun. This is the only time in the game that you can get this item. The Warrior Bangle. Now we can just throw some dice. That seems like a decent roll. Another 4,800, I'll take it. Isn't this thing cool looking? It's so American. Eagle Gun? Thankfully, it can be killed just like anything else. I really appreciate how much you embodied Squall's spirit with that statement. Alright, alright. Good work, team. I love that we got the two biggest. What the? You guys!
Alright, hand over the huge materia.
Shh! Whoa! Yeah, this is just a normal attack squad guy. Not too tough. You did put Barrett to sleep, though. I feel like you need a shower after saying that. Whatever. Valkyrie takes in the steam, which moves the side rods, which is what allows the locomotive to via steam to work. I believe you've ever seen a secondary rod pumped by the action of the primary side. It's fascinating.
Yeehaw! You got guts coming after me. I'll never forget you. No time for that now.
What are we gonna do? We killed the engineer!
I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. Keep this up, we'll crash right into North Coral. Let's see. We use the levers alternately to accelerate. Should stop if we move the lever up or down simultaneously.
Okay. Bad. Bad.
Hey, it's not working.
Wait, other way, other way, other way! Okay. Stop it! Stop talking! I stopped it, right? Oh, good. Because I still had 4 minutes. I was about to be mad if I didn't. Yay! I did it! I saved town! If you don't, you watch the town get blown up. So that's a lot.
You sure are brave. I'm impressed.
These engineers are supposed to be the heavy goods engines. They don't have tenders. I love that you know this, Nick.
You guys are really something.
Aren't you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? Shinra was just about to destroy our lives again.
Might be full of junk, but this is the only home we got, Barrett.
Of course. All born and raised in the coal mines. No matter how tough it gets, our hearts burn red like coal.
To heck with Meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? Take a deep tunnel and hide from the Meteor.
That's it.
Hey kid,
How'd you giving something to these guys for fighting Shinra?
Valkyrie said it was just like the rocket.
Well, this is a basic rock.
Receive the Ultima material.
Must have been a horrific battle. You got scars all over your body.
I already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free.
Hey.
Welcome. Swift Killer Knight, would you like a... No. Please come again.
Oh. I definitely never came here the first time. The Ultima Materia. Awesome, isn't it? Alright, Barrett, you have a spot. I don't know why you have a spot, but you have a spot, so take it. It's Ultima. You actually don't have the spell right off. You have to level up to get it. Not a 50 kill. Sad. It is. I am weeping. Openly. Hello? Where is the... Oh. I go down... You might zoop!
Aye, what's gonna happen to the world? I guess no one wants to have fun anymore now that Gold Saucer is closing.
What about you? Is meteor really gonna crash down on us? I'm still too young, I'll never remarry. This memento is all I have left of my husband. I'll give it to you, if you'll please stop meteor. Received catastrophe. George Stephenson's rocket, the first steam locomotive ever built. Well, successful one anyway. Not Sid's rocket? No, Sid's rocket's too big. I know what I said. Catastrophe is the final alternate limit break for Barrett.
No sweat.
Let's go ahead and set that. Hello. We'll get to see that at some point, I'm sure. I'll make sure we see it at the beginning of the next episode, if nothing else. You want to survive, then you're going to need some of my weapons. No, I'm good. Thanks. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, I need to go the other way. Because the airship's over there. So, yeah. Rainhill Locomotive Trials of 1829. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a walk. Well, it's fine. We get to see some of the early game enemies again. Like a single bomb that Kate Sith can kill. I mean, I feel like that's kind of sad. Like, if I'm being honest. Like, getting killed by Kate Sith and the big stuffed animal hands. A road trip! You're darn right. Darn right. Let's do it again. Boom. Dead. Go, Kate Sith. I like to think that Kate Sith's stuffed animal body, while that's happening, is going, yay, yay, yay! Because the Kate Sith body sounds like Big the Cat. And Kate Sith, you know, sounds like this. And the body sounds like this. Froggy. Where's a Bangadranga? There's so many fun, rhymey names in the enemies. Frames were all wood. Well, thank goodness they decided to get rid of that feature. My heavens! Remember when cars had wood side panels? The 70s. Ooh, cockatrice. Don't turn anyone to stone, friend. Hey, now what did I made a perfectly reasonable request for you to not turn anyone into stone. Final Fantasy VII rap. Maybe in the finale. Not today. Oh, you're just wearing an earring? No, 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 put on a ribbon. I have ribbons. Increases each status, but... yeah, maybe not. Here, have the Tetra Elemental. Oop! Oop! a quick save. Since we saved Coral. Don't make any deals you don't intend to keep. I could start being a SoundCloud rapper yesterday. More birds. I mean, thankfully all this is easy to deal with. I wonder what gauge these tracks are. That is also a great question. I mean, they seem reasonably wide. Gosh. Nick, while I was on the train, you know, coming to Los Angeles, I shot some video of... Yeah, this is fine. I shot some video from out the back of the train because I was in the last car. And just seeing, like, the tracks pass by amidst, like, the... I guess it was in New Mexico when I shot it. Amidst, like, the New Mexico landscape is just... It's, like, viscerally satisfying. You, I think, would get a kick out of it. I took a lot of little vignettes while I was on the trip because my mom was like, oh, send me, you know, stuff from the train. And I was like, yeah, sure, totally. Alright, we're almost there. It's just a good reminder of the areas that we have explored previously, and... Okay. Like, but okay. Like, okay. Like, I get it. Like, you've got monsters. Four feet, 8 inches. So, Nick, let me ask you a question. What inspired your fascination with trains? Because I've liked them since I was a kid, but never to the point of doing good research on them. The only way to see the world is by train, as far as you're concerned. I don't like that attitude very much. Well, because by air, it's, you know, everything moves too quickly for you to really appreciate things, and it's all too far off. Travel the world by train. I really hope you get to. I mean, I think it sounds amazing, especially if you have the money to get a sleeper car. If you're doing that whole thing, coach, well, pack a lunch. And it would also make you feel like you're in a Jules Verne book. Okay. So, we've saved Coral, and gotten the ultimate, or ultima materia. So that's good. However, we still have to... Oh, that's Ancient Temple. Fort Condor's over here. And we still have to help out these folks. Here, I'll park somewhere where it's easier to get there. Yep. A quick save. That is a great question. Gosh, train simulators in VR, that may be the one thing that would get me to try VR. Are you broadening your understanding by watching YouTube stuff on it? Cool. So Fort Condor has been under attack by Shinra since the beginning of the game, if you recall. And I've been doing some of these off-air. Some of the Shinra conflicts. Just because they're boring. We'll come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy now. Seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor, then take the materia that's inside.
We're working on dangerous ground. Can't lose now.
too bad.
You're right. If we lose here, we'll be in great danger.
Darn! Guess we have to protect this area too.
I should give them a try. You know, enough to be dangerous. Love the way you put it.
Situation has changed. Looks like the enemy is set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Lives are in your hands. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is a deciding battle. The enemy numbers more than ever before. Let's give them all the gil we have.
I got 11,000 back. Which means they use 3,000 gil per battle that you're not there for, in order to stay afloat. So I put in enough that they were safe. First, anything smaller than standard gauge, regardless of what it's called, is considered narrow gauge. Oh yeah, like narrow gauge engines on like Skarloey's line. Versus referred to as broad gauge. So, the guide that I follow actually recommends not setting any units for this. It's like, just fight the boss. I have not, but I can imagine it's amazing. And welcome back, Notoria. Start the game. Yeah. You know, it says just, you know, just let the enemy approach and set the speed to max. Because you have to fight the boss anyway. So, might as well make it happen as quickly as possible. And I think I actually showed him the first time we were here, which again was 2 years ago, so I'll just remind you. The boss is Commander Greenhorn. And in this iteration, he has 8,000 HP, which is nothing. It's nothing. As you'll recall, earlier today, we faced Genova Death, who had 25,000. In live world record runs. Best one bar none. There are some that I really like. There's like a 4-player Majora's Mask one that I think was lovely. Oh, there is like a Sonic one where the one is just so fun. I like task stuff. Because they tend to have fun with it, you know? But I will have to check that out. If you want to, also send a link of that to me. Y'all coming? Oh my gosh. Why does this take forever? Come on. Faster. Like, come faster. Unless you mute the sound. That's what I liked about the Majora's Mask 100% run. It was not a lot of movement tech. Because they had to do a lot of stuff, so they couldn't do too much warping. Or, you know, the side flipping and everything. So that's where it is more enjoyable. Alrighty.
My god, they're attacking! We're counting on you.
I've seen how he walks kind of back. Yes, Commander Greenhorn. His name is kind of appropriate, if we're being honest. Okay, so if you want to, like, show me a Bahamut, and Sid, you know, you want to, like, I don't know, Magic Breath him? Got him in with counterattack, too. We haven't seen Neo Bahamut yet, I think. I used this a lot in my first playthrough. Look at him, he's so cute! And the Magic Breath should do him in. Oh, you got a death move. That's cute. That's adorable. 200 damage. That was so precious. You got the Imperial Guard for your trouble. A unique item only gotten here.
Yes, we did it. It was wonderful, thank you.
I doubt Shinra will attack now.
Ah!
It's time. The egg is hatching. Which kills the mama. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What?
Would you go outside and see what it was?
Totally. Oh, look! A materia and a giant bird. No, materia. Receive the Phoenix materia. A new summon for our trouble. That's the fattest chocobo I've ever seen. Boy, not even 5 minutes old and it's already flying. Other birds need to learn. Alright, let's get out of here. How to leave? Can leave? I saw bird! Okay. I did it. Mission accomplished. The huge materias are not tremendously difficult to get.
Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Oh, there isn't anything we can give you. We can make sure you can stop in and stay anytime, so be sure to drop by. Yes. And there's one thing I forgot to tell you.
He has the huge materia.
Huh? What's this? Darn, man. It's huge materia.
You mean this? Truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor.
Why the heck did we fight for?
We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the conduit.
Yeah, that was established before Sid got here, I guess.
When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry.
Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive.
I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful.
So, last huge materia that Shinra's after is in the underwater reactor in Junon.
We didn't know that.
I gotta get there first and beat him, no matter what.
You know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we always mess with him. How about we take a break and go see that little fella for a bit?
You must be Cloud.
Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may collapse taking care of the guy. How about checking in on him? Down to Medeal.
That's apropos of nothing. No reason why we'd be going there now. But you know, Sid's got a heart of gold. Under that thick crust of grumpiness. Job done. Poor Condor. Let's go.
Hey, let's get some rest.
Yeah, a little snooze. So is another thing. Let's go. Sid, ladder. Thank you. Okay, thank you. How hard is it to know when I want you to go on a ladder? It's not hard. You can ladder real easily. Look at ladder. Climb. Egg. Alrighty. Why not? Let's visit the poor little guy. He's probably been missing us. Oh, I really want to put this thing in reverse so I can land right here. Here. Just want to have as little time on the world map as possible. I don't want to deal with monsters. It's just plot, plot, plot. I wonder how the little guy's doing. Things sound pensive in here. Yo, you did not talk before.
She's finally beginning to look a little tired. I hope she's all right. No change in his condition, yet she stays right by his side. It must be tough on her. If she keeps this up, she's going to get sick. Anyhow, hey, you all look terrible. Why don't you get some rest?
It protects. Correct. Gatesith has been doing marvelous work all night.
Okay, perfect. Well, take care.
I'm sorry, but your friend's condition remains unchanged.
I'll have to be patient and wait this out. These things take time.
Just like fine wine, time is of the essence. Oh my gosh, yet another doctor obsessed with wine.
It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life?
Yeah! Coming. They're coming.
What'd you say, Cloud? Darn. Heck's going on?
Well, one wonders. I'm also gonna do something for, like, no reason. Like, just no possible purpose in my, you know, what I'm about to do. You could honestly ignore it. And it would have no impact on me. The goblins are... They found us. They know what I did. Elemental. And... Death blow. Sure. I mean, there's, like, no purpose to what I'm doing right now. Like, don't even worry about it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's all I need.
What's this? Live stream is gushing up from below the surface of the Earth. Dang! This is bad.
Sid, what's wrong?
Nothing. You and Cloud get inside quick.
But
Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easy.
Be careful.
Okay, here I go. Watch this. Dang! That freaking weapon! All the times to show up. Okay then. Come on, you piece of poo!
I love PG Sid. You can see this live stream. I can see Ultima Weapon. Who joins us now? Hi, Ultima Weapon. Ultima Weapon is strong. Can do damage to a single or multiple enemies. Thankfully, Kate Sith absorbs all elements, including Earth, and therefore will not take damage to attacks like Quake. Yo, is that a Pokemon? Might as well soon be. Ultima Weapon also has a stealable item. Get it, Sid. Oh my gosh, Sid. You gotta do it. And Ultima Beam. Ultima Beam is non-elemental. It is of hidden element, which means having element conjoined with Dude, no, wait! Come back! Ugh. So it has another curse ring that you can get only now. I might do it off screen. I won't. I didn't get it. I have the other one.
You frick! You trying to escape?
This is just what happens. It is not a full battle.
Dang, man. Just a little bit more and it would have smashed it.
Looks like the live stream's back under control too.
Dang! You gotta be kidding! This is bad. The mainstream is kicking up. Something way bigger than that last one's on the way. No good. Get out of here.
Just equip the weapon. Easy. But what about Cloud and the others?
Gosh darn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when that stream will blow.
That's how I feel all the time. With this website, oh my gosh, it's such a high chance.
Whoa! There's no time. Hurry. Tifa! Cloud! Get out of here!
Oh my gosh, Sid, please stop talking. Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, shouldn't we move him something? It might be safer to move to an open area. Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry! Yes! Ready, Cloud? We're leaving now. I love this cutscene. It's so ridiculous. Goo! So now they're both in the live stream. Ensconced in goo. Where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. That sounds like Kefka. Wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I never do anything like that. Her arms are just dark. She's wearing, like, the gloves. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help. Please. Cloud, help me. Yeah. Welcome to the astral plane. Where am I? Cloud? What is it, Cloud? What is this? Is this the inside of your dreams? Or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. Work together to get the real you back. It's a lot of boyfriends. Barrett will be so excited. But where do we start? Well, let's start at the beginning, shall we? Starry night at the well. What was we made then? What if that memory was all a lie? No, okay. Sealed up secret wish? Tender feelings that no one can ever know. Yeah, that one's about Barrett. We'll wait. Gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. That's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right. It's probably best to start from there. You're darn right he will. Okay. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Cloud, look. Here's the well. And that's Gramps' inn, too. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young, vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened?"
How does it feel?
5 years ago, saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time.
So first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown.
How about your parents? So this is the great Sephiroth.
My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father...
To tell the truth, I thought he was very cold.
What does it matter? Alright, let's go.
Remember a foreboding about him. No, Cloud. No,
hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person.
Alright, let's go. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud?
There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then take your time, Cloud. Slowly. Little by little, okay?
The starry night at the well and our promises. If the memory was all just a lie.
Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions and it'll come back. Slowly. Little by little. Right. Like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud. I was wearing these clothes. That's you, too. You were so small then. Cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No. You remembered it. That night, the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. Memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. He could recall that memory. It's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. If you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything. Some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision.
I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice.
Someone to notice you? Who? You know who. You. That's who. Me? Why?
Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You're so busy with your own things, it's only natural you don't remember me then. Then? It's important to me, I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Come on, hurry! A sealed up secret wish. Tender memories. No one can ever know. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. Oh, it's meant to be, not brilliant. You might recognize this room. My room? It was my first time there. Was it? I only used to look up at it from outside. Hey, look! Cloud's coming! You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We lived next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. But we were children then. I know, I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. I was different from those immature kids. But then, maybe... just maybe they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden. I was a bit surprised. But it's true we weren't that close, but after you left town I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. Wonder if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day. Tifa's mother. Mom died. I want to see Mom. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain.
Mount Abel's scary. Many people have died there.
No one crosses that mountain alive.
How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains?
I'm going. Remember the path I walked. Eva missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. Both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but...
Cloud! Why did you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the heck's the matter with you? What if she dies?
Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. So angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. Went out of control, get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. Thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... if I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. So that was it. Sorry, Cloud. If I'd only remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. Now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little longer. I've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. Up the stairs, honey. Up the stairs. Mr. Guy, I hope your character feels better soon. Hello. Welcome, honey. Just in time for plot. Truth is right there. We must have the answer right in the palm of our hands. Cloud. Wait. Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor. The Mega Reactor of 5 years ago. Hey, it's Cloud. No, Mystic, I'm just, in the middle of this, And, Nakash, if you need to rest, rest. But if this helps, let it. Zack. 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 You remembered. That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Who are you? Mom, Tifa, my town. Give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Now see who likes getting stabbed. Cloud. That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Hey, Cloud, you're feeling sick. Why don't you take that mask off? Yeah. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed I didn't want to see anybody. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? You came. You kept the promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry, I didn't get there sooner. It's all right, Cloud. Just like you. There Sephiroth is with Genova's head. Cloud.
kill Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Don't push it. Ooh. It can't be. Ooh. Cloud got that limit break at the right time. Chucked into the Mako. Oh dear.
Cloud. Then, this is goodbye, Tifa. Until we meet again. Cloud. Tifa? No, Cloud. It's really you, isn't it?
Yeah. Tifa. Finally meet again.
You stupid jerk. You had us all worried sick. Ugh. Cloud, are you alright?
Voice. There.
I see. We're on the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone.
Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home.
Oh. Harry, you came back. Cloud, where is he?
Don't worry about him. He's a tough one.
Barrett, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself.
Alright, I know. I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady.
People have so many things pent up inside themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it?
Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa!
Well, will you look at that? Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. Left my village looking for glory, but I never made it into Soldier. So ashamed of being so weak. I heard this story from my friend Zach. Created an illusion of myself, made up of what I had seen in my life. Continued to play the charade as if it were true.
Illusion, huh? Pretty darn strong for an illusion.
Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It's just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. See, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. Better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It's nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people like me get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. Master of my own illusionary world. Can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. And live my life without pretending. You're sure messed up, Cloud?
Is he any different from before?
By the way, Cloud, what are you gonna do now? Don't tell me you're gonna leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing.
Good. You were gonna keep saving the planet?
It's like you always told me, Barrett.
Oh, you meant that.
What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off this train.
We're back.
Oh, Cloud! Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm really a weak person, so I can really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Well. Everyone's back together. No, I'll get Kate, Sif, and Barrett out the locker. Listen, Cloud. We're right in the middle of the mission for the huge materia, right? I know this is kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's that. Let's go! Well, we'll get to that later, but there is one more thing first. The thing that I've been trying to get to this entire time. Actually, I should talk to everyone first. Let's do our best, Cloud.
Come on, Cloud. Don't mess around. We're going to Juno.
Oh, later. I promise. I'm glad you're back with us. Escape from a world of illusions. I wonder which is better. This is kind of sudden, but shouldn't we get to Junon?
I know how tough it is being a leader, because I've been one. Always forget who has what materia.
That's how I feel sometimes. I do want to go. But we're not going to Junon. No. Nope. Yes, I want to go. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it does that. It freaks me out every time. Yeah, so Medeal is, a little gone. Oh, so I'm just gonna save quickly. Just real quick.
It's real quick.
So, the thing that I want to take care of off air brings us here. Back to the farm. Ahem.
Welcome!
We can now do chocobo breeding. Allow me to explain, because chocobilly will take too much time. Chocobo breeding is a way of getting rare chocobos with unique abilities. These chocobos are separated into different colors: green, blue, black, and gold, outside of the normal yellow. In order to get some items, you need a gold chocobo. In order to get a gold chocobo, you have to go through a complicated sequence of breeding. The green chocobos and blue chocobos can arise from normal chocobos, and they will have each their own unique ability. The blue chocobos will be able to ride on water, and the green in forests. The black chocobos will be able to do both of these things, and the gold chocobos are able to fly. Ergo, being able to fly and land on multiple different terrains gets us more area that we can with the high wind, because the high wind can only land on grass. And that is why the gold chocobo is so rare, so sought after, and so necessary for certain things. And this is the first opportunity you have to get them. Which is to say that off-air, amidst any grinding that I end up taking on, I will also be working on chocobo breeding. Chocobo breeding is, again, dictated by a complicated sequence of things that involves both, catching chocobos and racing chocobos, and, if you want to know, look up a video on it, because I am not doing it on air. It takes too long. And I've never done it successfully before, and I'm going to this time. But you will get to just see the fruits of my labor instead of the many attempts. Because you gotta get, chocobos of specific genders, and they recommend resetting, which I'm probably not gonna do, and, it's gonna take me some time. The other thing that is true now is that there are new items at Battle Square, including, we have access to Omnislash again, and there is another new thing that I will definitely want to get, and that I may also work on off-air, though if I do Battle Square, I will do, the last round on-air, so it can be seen. Because that makes sense to me. So I would probably do that last before the next episode. Ooh! Cool to know, not pro yet. So yeah, that is the rundown of what I wanted to get to. Thank you for sticking with me for a longer episode than normal. But I hope you've had fun. Because I really am having fun being back. We're actually remarkably close to the end of the game now. Probably 3 streams. If I had to guess. 3. Yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow. Something. It might be this if I'm good on my homework, and if it might not. But I hope you'll be excited. And folks, have a wonderful rest of your evening, an excellent tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow night with that something. Let's go for a raid. Let's raid Common Rider, who is playing Monster Hunter. Common Rider. Oh, hope you go and say hello. Bye, everyone.